Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Bakayoko. On to Werner. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Olise. And Leipzig in a position of menace. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Can he put it away? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Outrageously skillful. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he might be through here. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Oh, that's a really good pass. Chance here. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Raum. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Werner. And Bayern doing well to win it back. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, useful ball to put them ahead. Going for finesse, but deftly caught.
Yeah, didn't get enough on it. It wasn't a great effort. Too easy for the goalkeeper there.
Perfect challenge. This is looking threatening. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Leon Goretzka. Can they take advantage? Through on goal. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Really good ball there. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that brings to an end the first half here in... So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Olise. Superbly read and executed. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Goretzka. Kane. And the through ball. That's a superb challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked.
Opportunity! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Leon Goretzka. Not the best challenge, free kick. Zijvoud. On to Werner. Could be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Possibilities for them to counter. Can he finish? Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Strong but fair tackle. Now, options are plenty. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Musiala. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. A very good tackle. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Must be. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And credit due, a good intervention. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And just like that, broken up. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centre... Will it go in? And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Kane. Now with Kimmich. And showing good game awareness. He has teammates around him. In position. Oh, that's a fine save. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Brilliant pass. High quality defending. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, what an opportunity. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
The corner from Mario Götze. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Alphonso Davies. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Goretzka. Frankfurt losing possession, and he has options available. And this to level it. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Knauf. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Kimmich. Intelligent defending. Could be threatening. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Michael Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. And support available. Well, both teams giving it away. Leon Goretzka. Wonderfully weighted pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, great attacking play. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Deutsche Bank Park. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mario Götze. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, might be. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now to level it! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Good tackle. And playing it through. And quick thinking defensively. Kane. Real chance. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, it's on! Oh, the challenge was spot on! And Götze delivering. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Decent looking ball. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Not a convincing clearance. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Well, that's how to press. Oh, good idea. Davies. A good and fair challenge. Looking to cut inside. Might work out, but how well he did to react in that manner. A delicious piece of skill. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Opportunity it is. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Skiri. Good-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But they took care of the situation defensively. This looks interesting. Harry Kane. And unable to keep possession. And just 5 minutes remaining. Ritsu Doan. Elias Skiri. No, high quality defending. Counter-attacking chance. That is a magnificent run. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use
Great opportunity here.
And a solid stop there. Over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Nothing to show for that attack. And given away by Dortmund. Mecha. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the through ball. And an opening. Oh, fearless.
That's how to get a block in.
Girassi. And a fine tackle. Ritsu Doan. Oh, moving it nicely. It did look on for them, but not to be. Maybe dangerous here. Very quick thinking there. Nice weight on the pass. And that is offside. Well, the threat could be there. He's in behind. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Decent position. Must be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Well read to win possession back. Oh, useful ball. Here's Götze now. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Burkhardt. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Can he deliver? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Brandt. Girassi. Oh, chance! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Chance to play it in. Girassi. Surely. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Elias Skiri. And with that, the sound. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. There to win it back. It's a neat move. Taking one for the team. Flowing here. The concession of a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And pushed away to safety. Mecha. And taking it away. Genuine chance. Brandt. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So a half an hour remaining. Clean challenge. Girassi. Brandt. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And playing it through. He's gone and missed that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Doan. Chance for Götze. Oh, great defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Jonathan Burkhardt. A very good tackle. Brandt. Burkhardt. And tremendous individual skill. Jonathan Burkhardt. Opportunity! It was on its way in. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Götze moving infield. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, far from the ideal pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Attacking with vigour. Is this the moment? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nervy clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And it's with Fernandez. Oh, good-looking run. Must take the lead here. Crucial piece of defending. Played over. Still not clear. Oh, disappointing clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat...
Can he do it? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He's in behind. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And he read it well defensively. Girassi, given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. And moving it forward. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Marcel Sabitzer. Decent looking ball. Can he keep his composure? And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Girassi. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Is it the perfect pass? Well, the post got in the way. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. First priority was just to clear it away. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the pass he had in mind. Brandt. Playing his way in. Girassi. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can he pick out? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Decent position. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Grimaldo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Chance to equalise. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Threading it. It might still be problematic. Well, defensive resilience there. Could be a chance to break. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, big moment. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. What a magnificent pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But the danger averted for now. Palacios. Can they deliver here? Chance here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Girassi. Mecha. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Waited well. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Palacios. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a good pass. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Could be. The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. Couldn't grab hold of it. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a good tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotavec training facility. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a struggle to get it away properly. In with a chance. And running in behind. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. In behind for him to chase. Trying to open them up. Very quick thinking there. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. Superbly read and executed. Well read to ease the pressure. Ezequiel Palacios. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And he's made headway. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moving it forward. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Bakayoko. Leipzig could be onto something. Struggling to get it away. Splendid block. And a corner it is, with Leipzig pushing to add to their advantage. Well, not cleared away completely. And the move breaks down. Uedraogo. Now, options are plenty, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? David Raum. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the Red Bull Arena. Well, he's been the standout for his side.
And was a constant threat throughout.
And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first half performance. Too easy, far too easy. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Opportunity here. Read it well and made the save. Who can he pick out? Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Timo Werner. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a high-quality pass. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Can they make something of this now? And space to exploit, maybe. Chance was building.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Timo Werner. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Palacios. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Oh, breezing past him. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Johan Bakayoko. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Opportunity here, and a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Now Fernandes. Has a go, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could reduce the deficit. And Leverkusen come away with it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Timo Werner. Palacios on the ball. Nice looking move this. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, he's got past his man. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there.
And there it is. Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany, and until recently this wasn't a big fixture at all, but now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Intelligent defending. Musiala. Smart defending. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Determined defending. Kimmich. Now with Musiala. Oh, great attacking play. Timo Werner. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Leon Goretzka. On to Musiala. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Draogo. Kane. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And they could eat into the lead. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Leon Goretzka. Leipzig have possession again. Well, that one has promise. Lovely weight. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Fully committed.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Musiala. Trying to open them up. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Showing good situational awareness. Able to skip past his man. And so it is half. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Draogo. On to Musiala. Harry Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the threat level is still high. Now what can they do from here? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, yes, what a pass. He's in with a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good-looking move. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Werner. Oh, chance perhaps. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Into the final 20 minutes. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, could finish. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And tremendous individual skill. Seemingly no one can stop him. Werner. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might be a chance to break. Must be. Well, it was a really fluent counter-attack, but no end product. Well, an errant pass there.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Oh, good vision. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. That might help them. And in with a real chance. Oh, useful ball. Well, not much came of that. 5 minutes left. Michael Olise. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And so, the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And danger averted, well read. Ritsu Doan. Will it be? And the keeper there to deal with it. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Regained possession. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Michael Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, might be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Harry Kane. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. This is an excellent run. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well shown inside. This looks more than decent. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And now Larson. Effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Burkhardt. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Harry Kane. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Beautiful pass. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. And in with a real chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Chances on. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
So, the whistle then. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Giving it a go. Oh, a superb save. Knauf. Jonathan Burkhardt. Chance for Götze. The save was a good one. And Götze delivering. Not the most confident clearance. Oh! My goodness, he's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Diaz. Just cutting off the supply. An impressive run. Larson with it. Oh, read it really well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, could get back into it. And still danger here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And a textbook interception. And just like that, broken up. Kane. And in the right position to read it. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And a tidy challenge. Now what can they do from here? Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Well, he's given us away. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Plenty of support here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Good attempt! And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Mario Götze. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. What a brilliant pass. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And he takes it away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field.
Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Stopped a certain goal. Delivering it. Larsson. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Will it happen for them? Can they nudge in front? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, a textbook interception. Can he get them level? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. The corner from Mario Götze. Brandt. Oh, chance! Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Showing a real will to win the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Dortmund with the ball once more. Ritsu Doan. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Girassi. Mecha. Could be threatening. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Will it go in? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Jonathan Burkhardt. Might work out. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Girassi. No, high quality defending. Jonathan Burkhardt. And given free rein to run. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Marcel Sabitzer. Threading it. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Mario Götze. Wasteful from Frankfurt. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room for the lead here. In position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Surely. Brandt. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Girassi. Brandt. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Nico Schlotterbeck. It did look on for them, but not to be. And moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Credit to them for winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Jonathan Burkhardt. A very timely interception. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might be onto something. Oh, he looks threatening. Smart defending. A real opening now. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ritsu Doan. Now, options are plenty. Electing to shoot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Not the pass he had in mind. Jonathan Burkhardt. Mario Götze. In position. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And the defensive intervention there. Elias Skiri. Skipping away. Perfect challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Football fan wants to experience at least once in their life the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Too motivated.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Danger building. Oh, surely. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Really getting stuck in. Oh, lovely ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Grimaldo. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Went in strongly to win the ball. And in with a real chance. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Ezequiel Palacios. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to connect. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Girassi. Really good challenge. Lucas Vazquez. Chance to equalise. Excellent block. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Nervy clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. The referee's whistle. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Opportunity. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good pass. Will it be? Oh, what a save! Can someone get on the end of this? Teller. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it go in? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Fernandez. Lucas Vazquez. Palacios. Well, he's given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Girassi. There to take it away. 30 minutes left for play. And passing it through. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Fernandez. Teller. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nathan Teller. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Still not clear. That is a very... Must take the lead here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, it's not been great from Leverkusen so far, and as you can see, they just haven't created enough going forward. Unless they can up the tempo, I can't see that changing.
Nathan Teller. And given away by Leverkusen. Just 10 minutes to go. And Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, just look at that reaction. What a challenge that is.
And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. And a very good challenge. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Short corner it is. Cross fired over. Well, it still could be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback position.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. That might help them. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Nicely timed tackle. This could be troublesome. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nathan Teller. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Timo Werner. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Letting the play flow. Timo Werner. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Threading it. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Zijvoud. Johan Bakayoko. And covering tremendous ground here. Uedraogo. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chances on. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to give them the lead again. In it goes! Coolly converted. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Excellent vision. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Well, threat averted. Timo Werner. Oh, might be. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
No more. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Really good wide play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Werner. Plenty of support here. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? And the post denied him. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. It's looking promising. Splendid challenge, that. Getting in there to intercept. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Teller. And support available. Oh, surely! And pushed away to safety. Into the final 20 minutes. And slipped through beautifully. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And they're not out of the woods. And nearly creeping in after the touch off the defender. But a wildly good save. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Perfect challenge. Werner. And given away by Leverkusen. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, reacted so quickly. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he put it away? And danger still. Nothing to show for that attack. And passing it well. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The referee has a decision to make. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. and welcome to a game that... Really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It is Besiktas, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And look at this! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Salih Uchan. Strong but fair tackle. That's a good pass. Rafa. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Paul Ebere Onuachu. It's with Edin Visca. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Corner awarded. Trying to deliver it accurately. Terrific piece of anticipation. El Bilal Toure. Could pull one back here. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Feeding it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Decent looking ball. Oh, surely. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Tammy Abraham. Is it going to be? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Anthony Nwakeme. Big chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Trying to connect. Untidy in possession. Václav Černý. Abraham. Oh, big moment! And so it is, the first half story has been... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Incisive ball. Can he finish? Oh my goodness, everything was right until the shot. Tammy Abraham. Well, a textbook interception. Now, who can he play it to? And cutting it out. Oh, big chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Ernest Mucci. And unable to keep the ball. Plenty of options. Really compelling and impactful first-half performance by Tammy Abraham. What have you made of what he's put into the match up to this point?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Onuachu. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. El Bilal Touré. And a good intervention. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ernest Mucci. And they've created space. And a solid stop there. Who can they pick out? Tammy Abraham. Rafa. Kukcu. Waited well. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away, and a throw-in to come. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Can they level it here? But nothing comes of it. 10 minutes to go. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Tammy Abraham. Really good challenge. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Could be dangerous. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Talisca! Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Rafa. Václav Černý. And it's opening up. And a very good challenge. Decent pass. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Toure. Salih Uçan. Rafa here. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, danger here. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Good-looking effort! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Marco Asensio. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, that should boost his confidence. They could level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Nelson Semedo. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Effective press. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Salih Uçan. Another perfect position to read it. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Productive pass. Can he finish? Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And suddenly on the front foot. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's in. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Abraham. Read it well and made the save. Marco Asensio. Decent idea. Happy to shoot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And covering tremendous ground here. Can they make something of this now? Big chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Intelligent ball. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Quick thinking to win it back. Just can't get it past him. And in the right position to read it. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anderson Talisca. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he's through here. Full marks for trying it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And the pass deftly cut out. Good movement. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. "20 minutes to go. And an astute piece of defending. Incisive ball. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Anderson Talisca. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a time and an opening! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Excellent pass. Well, this could really help the cause. And the ruling is offside here. Dangerous ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Will there be late excitement? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, might be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Spend too many hours in this city to understand what the passion for football really is. We're in the cauldron that is Istanbul. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got potential...
They must finish here.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And playing it through, in position. And he's in an offside position. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Can he do it to take the lead? How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Talisca! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Beyaz. Christopher Operi. And Fenerbahce come away with it. He's on the run. But the danger averted for now. Anderson Talisca. Will it be? And that's a very good parry. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And in the perfect position to read it. Did look like a free kick. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Beyaz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Anderson Talisca. Could be. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Fred. Marco Asensio. It's with Anderson Talisca. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Able to skip past his man. And the keeper did well to get there first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And in the right position to read it. Well, they couldn't keep it. Irfan Can Kavici. Here is Fred. Chance here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And the pass deftly cut out. And unable to keep the ball. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Marco Asensio. Could pose a threat on the counter. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Just the challenge that was required. Fred. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, there to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Oh, look at this! A tremendous run! Will it be? Real defensive resilience. Fancies it. Not covering up defensively. 15 minutes left for play. Crespo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Possibilities for them to counter. And on they go. Looking for the angle. Oh, big moment. Committed defending. Eldor Shomurodov. And the through ball. And a solid stop there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anderson Talisca. It's with Da Costa. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Is it the perfect pass? And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's a perfect challenge. Ismail Jakobs. On to Agun. Well, he saw the situation developing. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Agun. It's with Gündoğan. Opportunity maybe. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Good example of pressing without the ball. There's the shot. Can they square the game? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That might help them. In position. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Failure to keep it there from Gündoğan. Feeding it through. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Gündoğan untidy with the ball at his feet. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Yunus Agun. Agun. It's with Gündoğan. And look at this. And still danger here. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. An alert intervention. Agun. Incisive pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
There to win it back. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Oh, can he finish this?
Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A danger here as he runs at them, but quick thinking defensively. Decent looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent position. Well, the manager has won. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Trying his luck. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Crespo. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Well, this could really help the cause. And a very good challenge. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Great defending here. Takes it on. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well-timed tackle. Osimhen. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Agun. He has teammates around him. Can he put it in? Obvious offside. Shomurodov. And now with Osimhen. Agun. Oh, great vision. Ömer Faruk Beyaz. Really good challenge. Yilmaz. Intelligent ball. Able to skip past his man. Oh, might be. And a precise challenge just when it was required. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gundogan. Lemina. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, danger here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Sané. And on to Osimhen. Leroy Sané. Perfect challenge. A running room in the wide position. Lemina. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Released it nicely. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. A good vision there. And that is good. Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Trabzonspor facing Galatasaray.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gundogan. Sané has it. Very quick thinking there. Lemina. And it's opening up. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well worked piece of pressing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a really good run. Decent pass. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Played over. Yilmaz. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Wonderfully weighted pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Galatasaray come away with it. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yunus Agun could be threatening. Possible chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And the danger's still on. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ismail Jakobs. Oh, useful ball. Oh, you'll have a go. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
And he takes it away. That's a lovely ball. Across from Sané. And the whistle is sounded. So they get the second half going here. And the ball in behind the defenders. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Bільше. Oh, good-looking run. That is tackling of the highest order. Could pose a threat on the counter. Still racing forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He's on the run. Oh, might be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Sloppy from Sané. Oh, he looks threatening. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Sané. And good work to regain possession. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That is a magnificent run. Really favours this position. Oh, genuine chance. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. 20 minutes to go in this one. Dangerous ball. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Bільше. Might work out. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, sloppy in possession. Now, this could be productive. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So, underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Can he do it? Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop, and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Well, they could break at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Oh, good idea. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
And in the right position to read it. A good and fair challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Could be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, a really good run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Must be. Can they cover up? Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. And to reduce the deficit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, attacking possibilities. Abraham! And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable.
Can he? Stunning piece of defending. And tremendous individual skill. Ernest Mucci. Threads it nicely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rafa. Now with Abraham. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Might be a chance here. Full marks for trying it. Well, the keeper has it in his grasp.
Well, he probably regrets that attempt now. Never really looked like scoring, did he?
Now, options are plenty. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, genuine chance. And unable to keep the ball. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Tammy Abraham. An effective ball win. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Oh, good vision there. This looks more than decent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Jurasek. Well, the cross could help them. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the keeper more than equal to it. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Delightful pass. Credit to them for winning back possession. Still looking for space. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Opportunity in the wide area, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bільше. And the referee blows for a foul. So a throw in here. Onuachu. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Kukchu. And space to run into. Chance for the leveller. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Might be onto something. But really sticking to the task defensively. Oh, good idea. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And in with a real chance. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oh, that's a really good pass. In behind. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. An impressive run. And let's give credit to the defending. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break. Surely. Superb chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Ernest Mucci. Incisive ball. A good and fair challenge. Threading it. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And he's in. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Rafa. Level pegging, but can they change that? Rafa! Just can't get it past him. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. A throw has been given. And danger averted. Well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Good idea. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Can he put it away? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And did just enough defensively. Well, pressure building, another corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Anderson Talisca. Oh, in with a chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Kukçu. Showing good situational awareness. Tammy Abraham. And the through ball. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Nicely cut out. Opportunity it is. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Marco Asensio. Oh, surely! Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Now a decent position. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Super pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, good vision. Tammy Abraham. Going for finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, tremendous vision. Top-class defending. Václav Černý. On to Abraham. He has time to play it over. Can he put it away? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Nicely weighted pass. The threat was there, but no problems now. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but the danger averted for now. And space to run into. Now sliding in field. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Abraham. Well, he's certainly not alone. An alert piece of defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, Tammy Abraham really on top of his game in the first half, wired in from the off, and I wonder what you've made of what we've seen from him so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
"30 minutes left for play. And losing possession. Irfan Can Kavici. Well, he's given us away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And that'll be offside. Rafa. Smart defending. Possible chance. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Marco Asensio. And passing it through. And he's lost custody of the ball here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Rodrigo Becao. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Rafa. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, did well to skip through. Well in there to tidy up. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
This could square the game. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Can they grab the lead late on? A fine reading of the situation. Ah, that's how to defend. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide...
Can he score? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Nuno da Costa. Nicely timed tackle. And the chance is on. Going for finesse. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Take it away. Waited well. Ready to strike. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Will it go in? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, the threat could be there. And showing good game awareness. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Eldor Shomurodov. And in the right position to read it.
That was excellent defending.
Anderson Talisca. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nice-looking move, this. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. A real struggle to contain him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Came in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Really good challenge. High quality defending. Irfan Can Kavechi. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Might be a chance here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Jerome Opoku. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So the whistle then. We're up the... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, good run and good ball control, but they dealt with the threat posed. Genuine chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, read it really well. Anderson Talisca. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Marco Asensio to feed it through. The verdict is offside here. Yusuf Sari. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Electing to shoot. Huge block. A delicious piece of skill. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Thoughtful play. And a clever piece of defending. Irfan Can Kavici. And he's broken free. And unable to keep the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Incisive pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. He's blocked it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Oh, skipping away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Nuno da Costa. Can he put it away? Full credit, wonderful stop. Clever defending. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Could pose a threat on the counter. A real opening now. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Oh, breezing past him. Thwarted by the post. Not a time for cool heads. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the chance slips away. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Olivier Kemen. It's with Da Costa. And teammates around him. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Miguel Crespo. That's a good pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And the pass deftly cut out. Really getting stuck in. Lemina. And passing it through. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. On a time for composure on the ball. For the lead here. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And there to intervene. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, superb skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
And he has options available. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. They keep plugging away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lemina. And on to Osimhen. Waited well. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Galatasaray have it back now. Released it nicely. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, into the wall. Good tackle. Lemina. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Nuno da Costa. Gündoğan. An alert intervention. And rewarded for that high press. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. A chance then for the respective managers. So they get the second half going here. Miguel Crespo. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Can he put it away? Must be! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. That's a good-looking ball. And easily intercepted. Leroy Sané. Singo. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Maybe dangerous here. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Operi. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nuno da Costa. Crespo. It's with da Costa. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Might be onto something. And darting through. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. What a brilliant pass. Opoku. Miguel Crespo. Well, he's won the ball. Decent chance. He's blocked it. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, the danger is still there. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lemina. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it go in? And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Christopher Operi. Trying to tee it up. And cutting it out. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Olivier Kemen. Christopher Operi. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. It's there for him. Crucial piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
And that is... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Opportunity. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And intercepting it. Decent looking ball. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Genuine chance. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! And winning it back. Intelligent ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Agun. Might be able to set up the chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And run, and he's in. There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Perfect tackle. Wilfried Singo. Davinson Sanchez. Gündoğan. Giving it away. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And he did well to cut it out. Chances on. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Visca. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Underway once more, level at 3-3. Davinson Sanchez. Zane has it. Agun. And the keeper can gather.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Oh, good vision. And halted in his tracks. A chance then for the... So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has a go. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
A delicious piece of skill. And a brisk run. Oh, might be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Agun. Here's Lamina. Yunus Agun. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Shot from long range. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they profit from this? And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Really good challenge. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Yilmaz. Ismail Jakobs. Oh, nicely cut out. Oh, big moment. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, no luck keeping possession. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Yunus Agun. And possession given away. This is an excellent run. Visca! And saved by the keeper.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lemina. Agun. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Yunus Agun. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that one has promise. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might be able to set up the chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Agun. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And pressing for the equaliser. And he's broken free. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And that... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Winning it back high up the pitch. Can he put it away? Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Bruno Fernandes. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Oh, nicely played. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he's in. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Superb block. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, the keeper grabs it. Francisco Conceição. And he did well to cut it out. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, a cheeky try. And that's fine goalkeeping.
Well, that probably wasn't the right option. He really didn't trouble the keeper there.
Andrej Kramaric. Juranovic. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Portugal pushing forward with options available. That deep delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Petkovic. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And with that, the first. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bruno Petkovic. Well, possession problems. Skipping away. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Determined defending. Silva. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ronaldo feeds it. And Portugal regaining possession. To square the game! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Andre Kramaric. 20 minutes to go in this one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, they have it again. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he read it well defensively. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And offside it is. Cristiano Ronaldo. And in the perfect position to read it. Opportunity! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Andre Kramaric. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Pasalic. Promising attack. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, looked rushed there. And the move breaks down. Really good example of gegenpressing. Still working away. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. This could level it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Here at the Johan Cruyff. Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions, and Wout Weghorst is the striker. Is it going to be? Oh, big opportunity! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. What a magnificent pass. Leao. Can he find the net? Oh, great save! Now sending it in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Trying to tee it up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
He's on the run. And flying forwards here to square the game. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Xavi Simons trying to connect. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal finding space on the wing. And look at this! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And passing it through. Now, options are plenty. Francisco Conceição. And teammates to play it to. And it's opening up. Oh, that's high-level defending.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
That's a good pass. Surely now. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Cristiano Ronaldo. They could level it. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Now with Weghorst. And a fine tackle. Intelligent ball. And he's in. Full marks for trying it. Super clearance. No, high quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, might be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they make it count? Can he do it? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano.
Run after run without too much success.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Individual brilliance. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Might do damage on the break. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Might lead to a chance. Well, the keeper grabs it. Lang. And the chance slips away. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Chance to put them in front. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. And foiled by the post. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now, they just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Quick counter could be on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lang. Here's Ronaldo. Good tackle. "20 minutes to go in this one. Nice looking move, this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Ronaldo feeds it. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, skipping away. And using the flank. Delivering it into the box. Just 10 minutes to go. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not... Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Through the middle. Liao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But quick thinking defensively. Noah Lang. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity, committed defending. What's going to happen? Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
On attacking possibilities. Simons. Oh, chance! Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to
get... Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Frankie de Jong. Million Manhoef. Now with Reinders. Lang. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, this could really help the cause. This is looking threatening, but really sticking to their task defensively. Impressive build-up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Adli. Decent pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, nice ball. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Hakimi. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Amin Adli. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Good idea. Big opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Lang. It took a nick on the way through. Over it comes. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Hakimi. Ziyech. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And a good-looking ball. Lang. Fully committed. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? A real opening now. Can he find the net? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And off we go again. The second half has begun. A very timely interception. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Now with Weghorst. Could be dangerous. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Adli. And a strong tackle. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, it's on! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Might be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. Dumfries. Xavi Simons. Chance to get back into it. Thwarting him. Weghorst. Oh, blocked it. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Azzedine Ounahi. That's a good-looking ball. And a decent save. Full credit. And he's fired over the corner. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. And he has options available. Must be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Atiatala. Ezalzouli. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, disappointing end to the move. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And covering tremendous ground here. And cutting in field. Oh, surely! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Good pressure to win it back. Shaping to shoot. An incredible block. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. And the defensive intervention there.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Could be troublesome. On to De Jong. Clever defending. Excellent vision. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Super pass. Well-timed tackle. Fine pass. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And that's comfortably gathered. Can he find the right pass? Keane. Tonali with it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And just like that, broken up. Superb effort to keep it in. Effective challenge. It's a neat move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Promising pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Amin Adli. Promising looking ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Moise Kean. Decent looking ball. Can he finish? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Barella. Opportunity! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, looked rushed there. Well, threat averted. Amin Adli. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the through ball. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Unahi. Teammates available. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Barella. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Adli. Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, a really good run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Ziyech. Showing a real will to win the ball. Very effective pass. Oh, surely! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And slipped through beautifully. And quick thinking defensively. Amin Adli. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Really good ball there. And possibilities here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And the defensive intervention there. Nice looking pass. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. In a decent position. Ziyech. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And the header just wide of the mark. Barella. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ziyech. Could be dangerous. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And confidently converted. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Daniel Maldini. Moise Keane. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And a foul there. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Croatia against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the big opportunity. Can they stop it going in? That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Modric. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Really getting stuck in. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And only a warning.
Yeah, smart move to keep things in check early in the game.
Kovacic lost it. Could be. And keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Mateo Kovacic showing a real will to win the ball. Takes it on. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Suddenly they have possession. And pressing expertly. And the through ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. This to get them in front. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Could be a chance to break. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Quick thinking to win it back. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Juranovic. So over the line and a throw-in. Josip Juranovic. Top-class defending. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Maldini. Moise Kean. On to Di Marco. Daniel Maldini. Sandro Tonali. Maldini. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Bruno Petkovic. And a fine tackle. Promising possession, this. Oh, might be. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Marko Pasalic. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And covering tremendous ground here. They could level it. Great challenge. Could be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And in by Luka Modric. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Pasalic. The ball with Luka Modric. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Maldini. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This looks more than decent. Could be. And safely dealt with. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. 2-0 now, and back underway. Andrej Kramaric. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Marko Pasalic. Here's Kovacic. And in with a real chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Clean challenge. Kovacic. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. He's in behind. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Could be dangerous. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Daniel Maldini. And playing it through. And that is offside. Andrej Kramaric. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Sandro Tonali. Orsolini with it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Orsolini. Daniel Maldini. Orsolini with it. Very quick thinking there. Ten minutes to go then. And he's in. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Orsolini. Kovacic, full credit, wonderful stop. Luka Modric with the corner. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And Italy with the ball again. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Conceição! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. And efficient defending. And there to intervene. Well, good run and good ball control. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Could be threatening. And the lead beckons! Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Advantage played. And given acres of space to attack here. And he's made headway. Oh, no. The technique was all wrong there.
Yeah, that's a wasteful finish.
João Cancelo. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. Oh, skipping away. And given free rein to run. Really clever pressing. Vitor Ferreira. Went in strongly to win the ball. And bursting forward. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And taking it without any trouble at all. Vitor Ferreira. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good-looking run. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he score? And foiled by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. A very... Is this the equaliser? Oh, blocked it. Well, an illegal challenge there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bruno Petkovic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could be threatening. Flag raised for offside. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, possibilities in the centre. The first half here comes to an end. So, into the second half here, Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Bruno Petkovic. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rafael Leao. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity here. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Always likely to be given as a foul. Counter-attacking chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Francisco Conceição. Oh, he looks threatening. Has to score. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. So 2-0 now. Josip Šutalo. Now with Petkovic. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Beautiful pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be a chance to break. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good-looking ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fernandes. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Andrej Kramaric. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. And the move breaks down. Threading it. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Pasalic. And showing the importance of width. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Vitor Ferreira. Can they make something of this now? Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And that's sloppy. Good-looking effort! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Has a go! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. An impressive run. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be. What a vital intervention. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Must be! And there it is! A goal! I must say... It always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
That looked a really big chance.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays through on goal. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
He's driven in the corner. Still in play. Can they make something of this now? Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Really good ball there. And he's in an offside position. Simons. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. And the defensive intervention there. And teammates around him. Decent pass. Oh, might be. And doing well to keep that one out. So the corner played into the box. And a goal kick forthcoming. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. And he read it well. Frankie de Jong. And in the right position to read it. Fernandes. Ronaldo. Surely now. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Excellent vision. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. To take the lead. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Possession ceded by Portugal. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rafael Leao. And he might be through here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, that one has promise. Fernandes. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Simons. Showing good situational awareness. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. Xavi Simons. Now with Weghorst. Really getting stuck in. And the through ball. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Showing a great defensive instinct. Bruno Fernandes. And passing it through, not troubling the keeper. Now with Weghorst. Oh, in with a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, nicely cut out. And teammates to play it to. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And danger averted. Well read. Good use of advantage there. Chance to put them in front. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. On to Weghorst. Possession one. Lovely weight. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Francisco Conceição. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And the pass deftly cut out. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but the danger averted for now. He's in here. Keeper could be in trouble, and did well to get through, but a shame about the finish. Ronaldo. Portugal finding space on the wing. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And he keeps going. Bruno Fernandes. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Intercepted effortlessly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions, and Wout Weghorst is the striker. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Oh, genuine chance, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, getting the ball forward. Chance to run at them. And he might be through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Could get themselves back into it. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Amin Adli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Frankie de Jong. And snuffed out the danger immediately. On to Weghorst. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Space to exploit. But really sticking to their task defensively. And he's through here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that will be a corner. Over it comes. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Was it a great clearance? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Ezalzouli. It's with Hakim Ziyech. Really getting stuck in. And passing it through. And there it is, a chance. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball, the midfield players have been too loose, and the defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, blocked it! And the whistle is sounded for... So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Simons. Fine pass. He's through. And nicely parried away. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. And a tidy tackle. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Genuine chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Ezalzouli. Might be a chance here. Oh, I think that has to be an expulsion. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And showing good game awareness. Oh, genuine chance. On the cusp of making it a hat-trick here.
Well, his finishing has been so good today, so that was a chance for the hat-trick, but I'm sure he'll get another one before too long.
Can he find the net? Oh, fearless. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they've lost the ball. Free kick is what's been given. Simons. Now, will they pay for that? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Yahya Atiatala. Azzedine Ounahi. No, high-quality defending. Brilliant piece of skill. And threading it through. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Yahya Atiatala. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This could finish it. Richardson. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, terrific save! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Decent position. Ziyech! Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
What's going to happen? Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco against Italy.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Can he find the right pass? Cross towards that far post. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, good-looking run. And nothing comes of that attack. Moise Keane. Feeding it through. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Maldini. Orsolini with it. He'll have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And moving it forward. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Orsolini. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Barella. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ziyech. Unahi. Zaccagni. Now with Di Marco. Perfect challenge. And teammates around him. Orsolini. Maldini. Good-looking pass. And the chance is on. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Determined defending. Chance to do damage. Could be dangerous. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
Yeah, it's a great effort, but they really needed to score there.
And they're not out of the woods. And a time for calm on the ball. Orsolini. Moise Keane. Very quick thinking there. Keane. And it's opening up. And how about that for a save? That is that. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And running in behind. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Strong but fair tackle. Sandro Tonali. Orsolini with it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Amin Adli. And firing it. Oh, the post denied him. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, surely! And a goal! Not over just yet. Oh, good-looking pass. In behind. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Smart defending. Genuine chance. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Not a good pass. Flowing here. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Amin Adli. To square the game. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, genuine chance. Ezalzouli. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Orsolini. Ball back with Italy now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to tee it up. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own and quickly if they're to get a result here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. 5 minutes to go. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Amin Adli. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. What a magnificent pass. Now the counter-attack looks on. And that'll be offside. Oh, did well to skip through. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Good weight on that pass. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean.
Big moment this.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Petkovic playing with a flow and intensity. But timely defending when it mattered. Ah, superb tackle. Well, sometimes with a volleyed attempt, you simply have to accept your fate.
Yeah, that's not a great effort. Needed a better connection, really.
Not a great pass. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, fearless! And in with a real chance. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Mateo Kovacic. And Kramaric on the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And nicely over the top. Andrej Kramaric. And a chance. Can he get them level? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Good ball over the top. And in range. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Determined defending. Barella. And roaming free here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kean. Take it away. Promising looking ball. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Kovacic seducing with his passing. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put it away? He has teammates around him. And a fine tackle. And he's broken free. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Trying to connect. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Moise Keane. Zakanyi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Modric. Waited well. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Quick counter could be on. Opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And credit due, a good intervention. Keane. Beautifully weighted ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Italy recovering possession well. Mancini. Showing good situational awareness. It's looking promising. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Daniel Maldini. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sandro Tonali. Now, who can he play it to? Has a go! Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Maldini. Barella has it. And good anticipation. Must be. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And space to attack. And Italy regaining possession. Orsolini. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Daniel Maldini. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, possession problems. Well, the cross could help them. Genuine chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. Delivering it. And it's all rather